twined, a golden age in ashes once again. Under stirring stars, in the burning shards, kindle fragments of the falling rain. So look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn. Stronger together now, we were never gone, gone, gone. Look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn, my friends. Come on, come on, come on, light up the flame. You're gonna bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back. Bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back. Through coronas wide, supernovas die, fractured in the fateful fall of man. Feel the heart raging of a strength unseen, unity will bring the upper hand. So look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn. Stronger together now, we were never gone, gone, gone. Look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn, my friends. Come on, come on, come on, light up the flame. You're gonna bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back. Bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back. Fly into the path of sacrifice, racing to the golden paradise. We were never gone just down and down. Dancing on the side of prison, right into the cataclysm. Fight away the panic and the doubt. Look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn. Stronger together now, we were never gone, gone, gone. So look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn. Stronger together now, we were never gone, gone, gone. Look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn, my friends. Come on, come on, come on, light up the flame. You're gonna bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back. Bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back.
I swear the timing of all of that was not deliberate, nor was the song choice. That just happened to be the first one that came up. Anyway, hello, good morning everyone. Let me park myself back down and take myself out of spectator mode. Okay. Helps if I get rid of that. Right, so when we left off yesterday, or 2 days ago rather, we had just finished digging that great big hole with no current, or nothing currently specifically allocated for its use. I have a plan for it, but we haven't stated it yet. Between episodes, however, we've been collecting some additional materials. And one of the things I want to do is make a pickaxe that has silk touch. We finally have some cobalt, so I'd like to process that. I believe we can't crush this down, so I think we just need to throw it in the foundry. And while I'm at it, I need a bunch of dash, because we may as well replace basically the head and the tool rods for all of these. We was already given a dash hammerhead, so we can just apply that. Do we have any spare dash? Not enough to make anything useful with. Smelt 16 of it. So yeah, tool upgrades is one of the first things we're going to be doing. Potentially armor upgrade, although if I have to go to the moon I have to use the spacesuit, which is looking pretty beat up at the minute. But other than that, the goal is to get this section done so we have access to, I think it's an alternator? Yeah, an alternator. That will allow me to convert this mechanical power into electrical power and make a start on getting this top side done. We do need both sides done in order to be able to make the rocket. I believe this requires the compressor and the compressor requires power one way or the other. This compressor also does the same thing. But there's no other way to get dash plates using Create, so we do need electrical power. Let's throw them in there. Okay, that is off, is it not? It is, okay. We are going to need some casts. Actually, we're doing ingots in a minute, so... I do believe the cobalt needs ingots. Do I want to use cobalt as a handle or a binding material though? One point one, 1.1. I'm not sure whether or not that will actually make it faster if we use it as a binding material. It's probably not worth it using it as a handle material. So we may as well make the handle and the head out of Desh for the time being. We don't really have access to anything else. This needs lead, which is on Mars. We could try and get this for our weapons. It is craftable in a minute, but we do need to find ancient debris on the moon. Otherwise I'll be looking at making lime tools. So let's just go with Desh for now. Desh for the handles. Desh for the heads. Where's the axe head? What's that axe head doing down there? Probably want to keep Nahula, however the hell that's pronounced, for the time being until we can get Manum. We already have the hammerhead. We do need plates. And we're going to need not the coin cast, the round cast, and the tool binding. It's broad. Okay. Those are the ones we need. Let's get some ingots first. We will use lightweight bindings where we can. Let's see, that doesn't use a binding. Fairly sure this doesn't count as a binding. Normal axe uses a binding. Yeah, only our pickaxe, really. I don't believe... Oh, we do have a mattock. Okay, 2 bindings. I don't think the amount of dash I put in there is going to be enough. Okay, let's go handle, handle, blind in when we start putting things away. Do that way around. Another 16 dash. Oh, I can't shift click into there. It causes problems. Gonna have some nuggets spare as well, so we better get the nugget cast. No, I didn't drop frames, it's just for whatever reason my laptop decided to disconnect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yes, I forgot I was running that as well. I was prepping a bunch of... That was done. Crushed obsidian. We're going to need a bunch of it later anyway, but I also wanted it because I need it for scorched grout, or whatever it's actually called, the stuff you make this from. Do I have any spare chain? I know I can get some chain, but do I actually have chain? Not enough. Okay. I actually can't remember how to make this. Yeah, that one we've remembered. What about helmets? Two pieces. Let's look at the other two. Three, and then 4. That will come in handy later. Let's drop this set of armor in here for now. We have too many things in our inventory to be keeping it in there for the time being. How close? 3 ingots, 2 blocks, 2 ingots. One ingot. 2 ingots. 2 blocks, which should just leave us with the dash. Yep, good. Okay, put that back down. Leave that in here for now. Oh, I shouldn't have melted all the cobalt. I have another use for it. Don't I? I need it for, what's it called? This stuff here. Cobalt reinforcement. Okay. Basic handles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Speaking of which, we did actually need another cobalt tool binding. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm actually not sure how many of those I need. Let me go. There's cobalt in there. I was going to say, let me go grab an ingot of cobalt while I'm up here. No, there's still cobalt in there. We don't need to do that. I have the book on me. I didn't even need to come upstairs. I know some of these require 2 of these, but I can't remember if all of them do. Okay, so... Oh, the board axe actually does use a tool binding. So 1, 2, 3... Oh, I know, yeah, 2, 3... 4... 1... 2... 3... 4... Okay, that's that. Pickaxe heads. 3 of them. 1. We're gonna need more dash. 2. 3. Okay, and then I think we need 1 access head and 1 round. I mean, I'm assuming this counts as part of the head. Does a round count as part of the head, or does it count as, it's not going to tell me, is it? Yeah, it counts as part of the head, otherwise the durability of the, pickaxe, basically the pick and the spade combination. Yeah, we can see here, it counts as a head. In which case, we best make it out of dash. God damn it, we put it away. We can put all of this lot away and get some of the big ones. Fetch out This again. There's an extra hole here. Why is there an extra hole there? We're missing a tool cast. That should just be an ingot cast. How did we end up with one too few casts? Or how did things get moved in such a way that we have one too few casts? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We are missing one. There's plates. Ah, we're missing the gear cast. I know where the gear cast is. That explains things. Okay. The gear cast is currently in here. Right, let's grab some more dash because I'm getting a feeling we're going to need it. Because that's 4 apiece. That, I think, is 8. Excavator, I think, just needs flat plates. Okay. Oh, that needs a pickaxe head. I did not realize. Well, still needs one of these. Let's go get it a pickaxe head, though. I should probably move this entire chest downstairs by this point, since most of the smelting and this kind of stuff is all going to be done down here. And while we wait for that to melt, so we now have that. The shovel is just 2 large plates, and the hammer, we already have the head, so we do just need 4 plates. Four plates to finish everything off. Four plates being 16. 16 ingots. That droplet number is that right? That'll be 1, 9, I think that's exactly 16. Because that droplet amount is 5 ingots worth plus 1 bucket, which is 9. No, that put us one short. Will be 14. We may need 2 more ingots. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 more ingots. Two ingots I already had on me, but never mind. Too late now. Right. Okay, now let's slot the ingot cast back in there. And get the remaining pieces of tools and materials. I don't think cobalt has a use outside of the smeltery and tools. The platform would be interesting if it wasn't so damn expensive. We're going to need to melt down the bronze repair kits because we're not going to need them anymore. Okay, first things first, the new tool. This tool has one task, and that is be my silky tool. And let me put this in here because it's going to need a bunch of modifiers added to it. Right. Place the head. Replace the binding. Place the rod. Place the rod. Replace the head. Replace the round. I'm surprised this doesn't have the diamond things on it. Place the handle, the binding, and the head. Place the head. One of... Actually, doesn't this have a binding on it as well? Ah yes, this is the binding and we have vines on it. And then it wants the remaining pickaxe head. Hammer, new head. New rod. One plate. Other plate. Let's just make sure that is going on the right one. Yep. Does this have 2 rods on it? It does. Dash, 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 dash. There we go. Tools upgraded. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. And then these don't need upgrading. I believe all of these are already all writable and recapitated. Yep, and this one's also harmonious. Right, so let's plug them back in their storage place for now until we need them. And let's get the modifiers sorted for our new set of armor. And our silky pick. Books are downstairs. Gonna need some more ink sacks. It's fine. Feathers. I didn't think we had exactly 2 stacks of them. Okay. This one will do. Stop running away. Sword isn't quite enough to one-hit kill them. Wasn't there 4 of them? None of them had spears. There was 4 of them. This thing is probably going to get moved because I've been thinking about what I'm going to do with all of this. And I would like to be able to get a tree farm going and then converting some of that wood into charcoal. Okay. Lightable. Recapitated. Lightable. Recapitated. Can't do them both at the same time, no. Oop, picked up the wrong thing. Okay, so that's additional modifiers. Do I want to throw a diamond on these so that I can throw netherite on them later? We can still add 2 more, not including converting abilities into additional upgrades. We can add 2 more upgrade slots on all of those. This can get a diamond put on it. Because it'll increase the mining speed. Okay, now let's test whether or not the thing that I wanted to use this for will actually work. Can I move? You're going to be the one. Can I move a budding crystal with this? No, it still breaks. Which means if we want to move them, we've got to do it a hard way. That being pistons and the like. Pick them up to move them. Other than the budding crystals, was there something else? That I wanted to have a silk touch pick for? I don't think of a reason offhand, but maybe we'll come across one later. Podzol maybe, but I think I already have some. And if I already have some, then I can grow it. Well, we have it in case we need it now, so let's put it in our backpack. Not that we're ever going to carry this around on our back, but it's useful to have. All of these need upgrades applying to them. That can wait. Them in here for now. Right, next task. Do I want to make progress along there, or... this is going to require some form of power anyway. Isn't it? In which case, we are better off going along here. Okay, lapis sheets. Have we... I assume we have, yes, okay. 16. It seems so wasteful, but it is the only way to make them. We can generate lapis, though, if we really, really need to. Okay. Integrated circuits. Oh, we're going to need some grown Certus quartz anyway. We may as well get that started. We have a bunch of Certus dust. Okay. Can I send you through bulk blasting? Yes. And then the rest of you I mix with sand, don't I? Yes. I'm not strictly speaking a fan of the way that this always consumes all stacks unless you open the inventory. Okay, let's turn the blaster on. There's Certus quartz in there. Hello, Perplexity. Sorry. Your name is not hard to say. I just don't know why it didn't come out right. Okay. Leave them in there for an ungodly amount of time. Maybe we should leave my magnetic stuff off. I don't think... Actually, no. If I do stand over there, my range is high enough that it will pull it up to the ceiling. So let's just not go over there then. Okay. Did we pick up some insulated cables from the moon? I know we got a whole bunch of plates from the moon, but did we get any insulated cables? I don't think we did. I think we crafted these. That's fine. Silver plates. We've got plenty of those from the moon. Let's make 2 of these because I know I'm going to need 2 of these. Is there a better way of making these? No, it's more or less the same. I think... we need to turn it into plates first. Which is actually better done by chopping them in half, wasn't it? Why do I seem to remember chopping these things in half? I know you chop the plates in half, but I thought you could chop the copper ingots in half as well. Maybe it was tin. Let's mill in this one here. That turned off. This doesn't quite work right. Actually, I could fix it now, thinking about it. We could put a filter on that. Actually, why am I doing that? I think that's wrong. I think that actually wants to be straight up ingots. Let's stop guessing and actually check it. Yeah, we throw ingots in there. Not plates. We were right the first time round. We were just thinking about the wrong step. Oop, it's happening. Why? I've been having an issue with this pack and I'm trying to identify what it is. You will have noticed the stuttering. But the graph isn't telling me what is eating up that extra time. Tick FPS pi. Oh. It's going. Something is leaking memory and I don't know what it is. Out of memory, yes. It doesn't matter how much I give it. Actually, let me put it on that screen. Which screen is it? I have to restart it. Oops, I meant to give it back its 16 gigabytes. That at least delays the problem. But it's not a problem other people that have been playing on this particular pack seem to be having, so it's something specific to either something I've added or a setting I'm using. Or something I've built, or something nearby. Now, there are too many options because it's client-side only. One moment, please. Can I change the settings while I wait for this to load so I can restart it to give it back 16 gigabytes of memory? To delay the inevitable. I had deliberately reduced it down to 4 just in case it having too much memory was the problem. Which is probably why it broke within the hour. usually it should last at least an hour before I have to restart it. Okay. And let's double check that that setting change took, and restart it again. My new book is arriving today, my emails tell me. While I wait for this to load, it'll look at the other things that are on my other screens. Have a look at unnamed space idle prototype. That's all ticking over nicely. Oh, we can buy the next upgrade for that. Okay, there we go. Game's loaded. On our way back in. Right, where were we? Come on, OBS, figure out the fact that Windows changed. Thank you. Okay, so I wanted 2 of those. Oh, we didn't take the crystals out. Okay, we are going to need that next. Go check on... These should be done. Turn that off. Magnets are off. How are you doing? Still at the first stage. Yeah, we need crystal growth accelerators, but I need crystals for that. We need different kind of crystals for that, to be fair. We also need power for it, which we don't have. So we may as well just leave them ticking over. We do have a spare basic, or some basic machine frames that we picked up from the moon. So we can go ahead and just make that as well. And Scriber. I think we picked up one of each of these. No, we're missing one. Inscribe logic engineering. Yeah, we're missing one. Engineering press, logic press, and then silicon press. That's it. These two look the same. Logic press, calculation press. We are missing a calculation press. We'll have to go back to the moon and find some more meteors. Let me just drop this down. I'm very sure this needs power to run. Yeah, device offline. Okay, that's fine. Let's drop these in here for now. Okay, next thing. Oh yeah, we can upgrade these. I don't know why I'd want to waste my integrated circuits on it, but In fact, it can wait, yeah. We don't have a lot of these yet. They're kind of important technology. Not only... Oh wait, no, these don't actually need... Why do we need these plates? Why did it say make these plates to make this chip? Okay, because we can automate it with Create. Which uses less silver and less copper. Actually, no, it uses more silver and more copper. Because it runs this 6 times. I suppose if you don't have the Certus quartz? So it gives you more sorts of machines. Not only integrated circuits used to make machines in the near future, but much like casings, they are tiered objects, and you need to create more. Of course, you can get far with only semi-automating it. Bollocks, without Certus quartz crystals. We need to go to the moon. Either to go mining for more crystals. I should probably chunk load this so that these continue. They're on phase 2 now. Still growth accelerator. Shimmer block. Shimmer dust. Oh. Well, it's a good job we have currently have a reliable source of shimmer. Do we only need one of these to make a shimmer seed? To make 2 of? And then from here, let's cast in it. Okay, so if we need dust though, we can turn dust into the blocks to make the crystals. The old recipe does work. Here you can charge those. So the old recipe to make shimmer crystals works, but it's still like sand is easier to get. Why would you not do it that way? Ah, no, yeah. You can't turn the crystals into dust. At the very least, it doesn't look like they have many uses. I mean, the shimmer crystal has none. What about the shimmer dust? Shimmer dust has a bunch of uses, okay. But we can't turn the crystals into dust, which means whenever we need dust, we will have to use shimmer to make it. It's fair enough. Just so long as we know. And we need shimmer dust if we actually want to make anything in here. Okay. So, So that can keep growing even while I'm not here. These are dangerously close to needing urgent repair. I mean, the boots are relatively easy to remake. It's the sturdy sheets more than anything else. I have spare sturdy sheets. I can probably repair it once without too much problem. And we should burn the experience levels while we have them. Do I have... I have a broken anvil. How much iron am I going to get back out of that thing? For as heavily damaged as it is. I don't know if they've changed the recipe. No, same recipe. 27 and 4. How did I end up with 5? That does not look like a full anvil's worth. It is, though. Duly noted, if we find any more broken anvils, we can just turn it straight back into the original metal. Let's plonk you there. Do I want to strip the enchantments off of some of these? So I can get unbreaking on more of them. What is my Amazon digital assistant doing? It's been flashing a yellow light at me for a while. That usually means... Ah, right, it has a notification for me telling me that either my parcel is on its way or it's delivered. I have a book coming. Yellow is notification, isn't it? Do I need to change this? I think... Let's check. Fabrication. Should have copied its configurations from the server, and the server should have this enabled. I think it's a minor mechanic, it might be a mechanic. Rhinestone disenchanting. Use default value, which is disabled, but it should be enabled on the server. It is enabled on the server. Is there an easy way that I can copy over all the server configurations to local? I'm sure there's a way to do it. I don't know how you'd do it. In theory, it should use the server configurations, but okay. Oh wait, no, that's server one. It's Amble no level limit is apparently enabled in the server. Bedrock like impaling. I think some of these were actually already taken into account, but like I was always able to eat even if I was full, so I think it is actually taken account of the server configuration. End them and don't grief. Actually, that's a good point. I haven't noticed the end them and griefing. So I should have known that was on. I think I can probably leave the rest of them. They're not probably not been touched. Okay. Let's see if this does what it's supposed to do. I may have to restart the client for it to work. Assuming that it wasn't just taking the server config from the start. There we go. Which also now means that I can repair it from here, I think? Oh no, I can only repair them together. I've got to use it on the anvil. It's going to cost me 4 to repair it. I may as well just make a new set. Would it not actually be cheaper in terms of sturdy sheets? It would be. It would cost me half as many sturdy sheets just to make a new pair of space boots. So maybe that's what I will do. I'll make a new pair of space boots. They're the ones that are potentially going to break. I can always use these for the enchantment. Only protection 3. Let's get the unbreaking off of here. And we can merge them together onto a pair of boots. Fire protection? Nope. We can't do, I think, is split the, yeah, we can't split like fire protection off from that. Protection 4, unbreaking. It's the one I'm mostly looking for. Excellent. Protection 4 and unbreaking. Those two together, these two together, so that gives us 2 pieces of armor with appropriate enchants on it. Protection 4. Yeah, it has thorns. It's not the best. Personally speaking, though, I can live with thorns. Unbreaking, Aqua Affinity, Fire Protection. Gave me exactly the same set, which is annoying, but never mind. Fire Protection. Unbreaking, Fire Protection. I guess we're just going to have a really high level fire protection. Oops, I just erased it, never mind. Yeah, we shouldn't do that until we've got rid of the last 3 levels. That's fine then. There we go, protection. Now if I was to take that and smash on that, that works. You're already enchanted. Blast protection. Protection only level 3. Smite, not helpful. We can put that book away. Where is it? There it is. What else we got in here? Prospecting, Punch, Look at the Sea, Feather Falling, Strider, Soul Siphon. Feather Falling, one of the updates will allow us to make Feather Falling go above that, yeah. I dislike the fact that I can't store my experience to make efficient use of all of this. We should take that. Let's put Unbreaking on it first. Then Feather Falling. Then Feather Falling again. So that's enchantment for boots. Protection, Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking. And so long as we don't let these break, we can just rip the enchantments off of them and put them on a new set of armor. Can we put that on there? We can. What other enchantments can go on? Anything we can find out from here, can we? No. Can go on pants. Okay. Right, let's replace these boots. Why repair them when it costs half as much of the most expensive material, or the most annoying to make, I should say, to make a new pair? Okay, and how much experience do I need to get? Oh yeah, I forgot I have a barrel full of experience down here. We can sort it out ourselves. 24. There we go. Now at least that set of armor is proper. Keep the spare in here, because we can use it for repairs. Good, we have a fuel tank. Aren't you supposed to be, Oh, you must be finished and you're just not rendering right. How about you? They look done to me. Here's a question, can these be crushed? These can be crushed. Okay, so we can just turn them down into that. Do I want to double the amount I have? It's not like I can't find more when I go mining on the moon. While I'm thinking about it. That's 1,000 droplets as an ingot. So that's effectively half a block's worth per. That's a lot. This tank can only hold an amount. Like 3 buckets worth? Would it be enough for 6? We must be about close to getting better tanks. Specifically better tanks that we can actually move liquid around with. Iron tank, andesite. Industrial tanks. These will do the trick. Ah, basic storage unit. Empty cells, can we make them? We can. We can make tanks. I wonder if there's a quest for it. Not immediately. Let's throw this through the crusher. And if we're not immediately going to the moon, let's actually swap those over. Just for the virtue that these have haste on them. Okay, crush them down. Okay. Two of these machine frames. Machine frames are going to be a problem. I haven't got that automation set up yet. I will not worry about it for now. We'll just fill up these. And that was configured to fill up buckets, wasn't it? Don't suppose... Nah. Too big of an ask.
Light at the end of the slumber, life at the close of the sleep, facing the world with a hunger, clambering out of the deep, blank slate, a trip to begin, look to tomorrow, clean plate, a fresh little wind.
I wonder why that isn't working. Display fluids. There must be a missing plugin. Or perhaps the this version just doesn't have it. I'm used to it being able to show in effectively Whaler. How full this is and how much fluid is actually in it. I don't think I let that fully fill. Still not quite fully full. How about now? Nope, still not quite. It looks like it'll hold 36 ingots, which would be 4 buckets worth. So 4 buckets worth will make 8 shimmer, or 8 of the purple stuff. So we have 12 of the purple stuff here once it's full. I mean, I could speed it up, but in reality, it's almost done. Besides, I don't actually have the things with me to do it, the cogs. There we go. I don't suppose I have a spare casting table lying around. I mean, yes, here, but... let's just borrow this. Plop that there. Turn that off for a second, pick that up. Put that there. I don't think I had a spare, maybe there was one down there? Did I leave a spare, hopper down here? No. We'll borrow this one then. No, I did not complete that quest, I just made a bunch more of it. Is that actually in the automation matrix? Where is it? How does one automate Certus quartz? Oh, it's up here. Right, you want me to have a bucket of shimmer. Wait, I've mathed this wrong. That's 8 worth. We can make 20 total. 8, 16, no, 24. We can make 24 total. Bucket. Okay, another stack of sand. Double them again. Let's remember to swap that back over before we accidentally then go through the portal not wearing our full spacesuit. Oh, this, apparently my math was way off. One droplet. 1,000 droplets should be the equivalent of an ingot. These are listed in micro buckets though, that's not helpful. So it looks like potentially a bucket is given as 16. Hopefully the noise suppression is doing a reasonable job of making sure you can't hear the aircrafts that's going past at the minute. For the time being, let's plonk these here. It's not like we don't need the shimmer for other things. How much was left? $24 ingots. So each ingot worth is 2. No, that is right. My math must just have been way off then. I must have mathed wrong hard. No, I didn't math wrong hard. That would mean that an ingot is 9,000 droplets, which is wrong. An ingot is 1,000 droplets, isn't it? No, a nugget is 1,000 droplets. Right, yes. I did math hard wrong. A nugget is 1,000 droplets. Or 9,000 nuggets is an ingot. This is where the math went wrong. I think I am attackable by phantoms in a minute. I don't think I've been to bed recently enough for them not to spawn. Okay, so we need to find ourselves a calculation press. Unless we can make it. No, we can clone a calculation press, we can't make a calculation press. Can we convert these back into iron? Nope. And we want crystals as well. Certus quartz. Well, Certus quartz is growing. Let's take with us big sword and the hammer. And just in case we need it, that. We're not going on a particularly long expedition, so I don't think I need to bring the tent with me. We have a full... Is that supposed to imply that the moon's been partially destroyed? Okay, let's see if we can find some more. Cool. I'm not sure which ones we've been inside. We'll check these two first. We also may as well pick up some of this stuff if we find it along the way. And hard to tell where the meteorite ends. Why does that look so much darker on my recording? Problem solved. Oh, you guys, you're annoying. Jeez. Yeah, I don't remember actually finding Desh underground. I've only ever found it in these meteors. Oh yeah, we haven't made any repair kits either. Thankfully, you die quickly to a gunshot. I need more scoria. Just curious as to whether or not there's anything else here. Doesn't look like it. I have a feeling I've been inside both of these. They attack too fast, in my opinion. Okay, have we been in here? I don't think we've cracked this one open. Nothing. That one was above us. I vaguely remember cracking into one of these, but again, it might not have been here. I may be thinking of somewhere else. This one at least has Skystone in it. Obvious Skystone at least. I have been in it. I opened it from the other side. Okay. I think I've been in that one as well. I don't think I've been in that one. Silver. How come I can sometimes one-shot you? Right. Let's collect some more dash. We know we're going to need dash, and these also have iron in them. And I know I'm always going to need more iron. We can actually auto-generate some of this stuff. I'm just not inclined to do the auto-generating unless I absolutely have to. It's not like there's an insufficient amount of resources around. No need to entirely remove the mine from the Minecraft. I'm almost certain that one I've been in. Ooh, freebies. I forgot I hadn't picked these up last time I was here. Go away, lava. This is the stuff I wanted to be able to pick up with my Silk Touch pickaxe. But no, it cannot be done, it just breaks it. Congealed ichor. I don't know if I can turn those into the crystals, can I? I think the conversion process is the other way. Yeah. So if I wanted to move these, I would need some kind of contraption. What is that? Ooh. I have that. It's a casting table as well. Another one. To present oxygen, carpets. Display boards. I believe there is a use for those. At the very least, a quest for making them. Okay, onward to the next meteor site. We didn't bring any spare oxygen, so when we get down to 200 or 20%, we need to make our way back. I'm almost certain we've been in this one though. I can't see an entrance wound though. It does not have what we're looking for. Place the basalt with the sand. I don't think there's a specific type of these that we need in order to find things we're looking for. In data direction, there's one more over there. Calculation matrix we're looking for, isn't it? Or calculation press. Now I wish I did bring my tent because I'm running out of inventory space. It's fine, we have a trash slot. We can throw away the more useless stuff. Like the ice shards, although we actually don't have any ice, and this is used to make cryofuels, so maybe we shouldn't get rid of that. Tinted glass we can get rid of. I kind of want to keep the moonstone because I can grind it down into moon sand, the entire surface of this. So I could just bring my excavator and scoop the top of it. Right, and this is the other form of these things. We've been in this one. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of the obsidian and the crying obsidian. Okay, if we've been in this one... Can I see one more over here? We saw that one there. We've almost certainly been in that one. We need to start heading back though. So we'll check it on the way back. This time I looked in one of these, it was empty. It's still empty. Oh, it's one of them. Where was that one? More directly south. I don't want to get rid of the coal. Keep glowstone. Don't need the rotten flesh. Okay. I think I've been in that one. Yeah, that's effectively a villager structure. I don't think there's any way I haven't already been in here. Yeah, okay. Let's make our way back to home before we run out of oxygen. Drop off all of this stuff and try again. Head in the other direction. Ah, missed. Oh, Certus quartz down there. I don't think we need any more. Not now we're growing our own. And we'll have 2 stacks of it when we get back. As long as I don't fall down the pit that's coming up, we should easily make it back in time. And I think we passed the pit. Right. Start packing things away. Stream dispenser. Basic storage units. They can go in here as well for now. Actually, no, we have a chest that has all of our storage in it. We'll put it in there. Needn't be running anymore. Moon cobblestone needs to be smelted before we can crush it. The sand can be washed. Oh, I left this one in. All of that can be smooshed. Tons of pair kits. We may as well melt them down. Can't use them anymore. None of our tools are made of bronze. Okay. Let's get this refilled, and then we will head back in and continue to look for the thing that we need to find. Okay, and let's turn one lot of this back into dust. And I'll put the other lot away. Right, well, we did have a wrench with us. Okay, they're okay. While we're here, let's use the bed. And head, I think, westward, northwestward. Yeah, day and night is synced up between these two places. That's what I thought. Now, I think this one and this one we've checked. I actually can't see any more further this way, so maybe we should head northward. Yeah, I don't want to head south because that's where other people are. And while there is shared loot chests, I'd still rather not be cracking open their goodies. I would be surprised if I haven't already opened up both of these two. In fact, I know for a fact I have, because I remember that. Okay, northward we go. If I need a second shimmer lake, then I can always just pump the shimmer out of there as well. Plenty of options for shimmer. Is this a special kind of glass? No, it's just a chiseled glass. Ah, yeah, that was one reason why I wanted this. Remember whether or not we can get packed ice here. I do want to collect some basic ice. Girder. Empty chest. Didn't this have an upstairs? No, it just has some redstone on the top that we could pinch if we really wanted to. Seeing basic meteors. Not Tinkerer's meteors. Or the replacement for Tinkerer's meteors. These things have storage units in them last time. And they do again. Good. Mine. Three cables if we really wanted them. Let's see. Not seeing anything here that looks like a proper meteor. If one of the other people on the server comes online that I know's been to the moon, I'll see if they have a spare calculation process. But until then, we need to find one. Where the devil are they all? Do they all spawn near me and nowhere else? I can't imagine that there's a limit to their spawn range. I.e. they don't spawn after a certain distance from spawn. Because I'm fairly sure this place works off the never logic in terms of distance. I do kind of want to get on the top of one of those. I know what's on the bottom of them. There's a lodestone. It's 3 netherite ingots. Hidden. And once again, it spawns with this little bit here. Why are they all empty? They shouldn't be empty. Ah, oh, damn it. There's been a conflict in generation. The lodestone that's supposed to be there isn't going to be there anymore. It should be smack bang here. I still can't see another meteor impact site. We go near where we were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's some more further south. But none up here. There's one. We have gone past one. There's some back over there. Let's head back towards it. Be careful, there's a pit down there. I don't really want to be in the toxic wasteland when night comes, because then I have to deal with the phantoms. Less of a problem when it's daytime. Maybe that may just be a pit, though. Could be a meteor site? No, I think it's just a pit. Ah, yeah, it's one of those pits. I'm not going to be able to outrun it. Not what I was trying to do. That one. The hitboxes are weird because of the animation mod. So you can see their hitbox is nowhere near them. Why did that one kill it in a single shot? I don't understand. Are they weaker at night or something? They only spawn at night though. Okay, let's open this one up. Survey says engineering, not the one we need. Can't see another one nearby in a minute. It's grass, isn't it? Yeah. Mining coal in the dark. Hey, there we go. That's the last thing we need. Assume that is find all the processes and classes. Yes, okay, good. We can head back to base. Ooh, that's a long way. I don't think it's a problem. Most of this is flat land. Plus, it's not like running out of oxygen will insta-kill us. Let's not accidentally stare at... Nope, too late. It's gonna follow me all the way home. What I could do with is a endermite. If I could find an endermite that's... Ooh, he actually got a bite out of me. If I could find an endermite, I could distract him for a little bit. There we go. Getting shot by the icicles. You don't care about the endermites? Okay, fine, have it your way. I was perfectly content to let you live. It is about time for a lunch break, so we'll get back, unload, and then we'll go get myself something to eat. Alright, first things first, let's refill the spacesuit. We can unclaim that chunk now. We don't need it loaded. Okay, let's put that in there with the rest of them. And those. They can go in there. They go in there. They go in there with that. That's coal. It's moon dust. That can be washed. Tools can go back in here. Don't need those anymore, at least not at the minute. Through the washer. Through the grinder. Right. I will take my break and be right back in 10. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got that done. It's not that way. And I'll be right back in 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, I am back. I just want to quickly do something though. Let me duplicate this scene. Remove that from it. Change the text. Where's the text? Let's rename that. Why can I not spell that word? Let me just check the spelling of that word. Yeah, that is right. Okay. Go to the properties of that. I just want a scene that I can bring up if I have to restart the game. Which, to be fair, I'm surprised I haven't needed to do yet. Hotkeys. That's break scene control. Where are you? 1 moment scene, switch scenes. Apply, okay. There's the break screen. Oh, bollocks. I forgot I cloned it, which means I cloned all the objects. So all I've done is mess things up. Okay, we need to duplicate this element. Copy. Paste duplicate. Delete the original. Properties. Just to make sure that this does work. Good. Now, what did this used to say? 1 second while I change and fix all of this stuff that I've broken. Copy. And then 1 moment wants to be copy, paste duplicate, delete the original. And I think this is having a break. That's the getting ready screen, that's the wrong one. Okay, we fixed it. Fixed it, good, okay. Where were we? What were we doing? We just finished collecting resources. We were looking to make progress, inroad into tech, wasn't we? Okay. You've probably finished? Yes. And we likewise should have a whole bunch of stuff in here. Okay. Should turn it into sand. Cheese. Ah, yes, cake base. We're going to need this later. Actually, no. That's a good point. Use fuel to superheat. So yeah, this is no longer needed, so cake base doesn't actually have a use. Which means cheese doesn't technically have a use either. We are going to need a bunch more of that, but oh, we are going to need loads more of that. Should we make the crystal growth accelerators? Let's use what we have in a minute to make what we need. That goes downstairs. Batteries. Batteries, batteries, batteries. How many of those are we actually going to need for the things coming up? Let's make 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16. 4. Okay, good. Alternators. I think we still have some copper spools. I don't think we still have the spools. I don't think we have the copper in the minute. We did make plenty of extra wire, so. Am I right? Well, that was how that was done. Oh, we only need the 4. There we go. Standard machine casing is something different. I'll make the 1 alternator for now. Does that make 1 or... yeah, that makes 1, so... 2 of those... Have we not made any zinc plates? Can't see any zinc plates. There we go. One alternator. Alternator requires at least generates electricity from rotational force. The energy produced is determined by the RPM. Okay. So there's little reason not to have this thing running at full speed. Can I actually make... We can make it. Precise mechanisms. Yeah. So do hate making these because there's non-zero chance that they break. And I had 3 of them break in a row and it was most frustrating. They're downstairs. I may not have enough large gears to do this in a minute. Yeah, we need to make some more. Make some more cogwheels as well. I could just pre-melt or remelt down. Some of my existing brass. I don't currently, or bronze rather, we don't currently have a use for it, do we? Let's think about the big cogwheels first. That takes 1.3 ingots. That's a half an ingot. And that's 4 nuggets. So 8 nuggets and a half. Yeah, no. Melting it down would still be marginally cheaper. Although... Wait a second. That's a half. That is 3 for a half of a bronze. Aside from the fact that this requires andesite alloy, this is technically cheaper. From a bronze perspective. Because that's just slightly less than a half an ingot for 1. The cost of not requiring andesite. I suppose that's the bigger question at this point then. Which is the more troublesome? What am I looking in here for? It's andesite, clay, and what's the other thing? Ah, yeah. Nuggets of some description. Let me quickly do a quick bit of math on a calculator. 24 times 9 divided by 4 is sufficient. So if we go that... Turn that on. Guessing either the output was already configured. Did it not make its way through? It looked like it was making its way through. Okay, it wasn't configured. That's fine. There we go. Now your pump. We are eventually just going to need all loads of them anyway, so... Since this doesn't require power to melt. Okay, now what about those? So once again, 64 divided by 9. Wrong way, 64 times 9 divided by 12. Does work. Okay. The third or fourth kinetic source. Electricity can be turned back into kinetic energy. Format error. Electromotors do the reverse as alternators. They take electricity and send them into rotation of power. There's a conversion loss made when doing this. You only get 75% of the energy that was made with the alternator. Despite that, wires solve all sorts of issues with gear shifts and axis transferring. Plus later on you'll have access to powerful electrical generators that may replace traditional kinetic sources entirely. The hazmat will let you wade through lava. It also has fall damage resistance and protects you from freezing. It won't give you oxygen though, in spite of the fact it has a oxygen percentage in it, and can be charged. The connector attaches to either a energy producer or an energy consumer. Once attached, a copper spool can be attached between them, allowing electricity to be passed around. The copper spool only has so much range. That's interesting. Then what are the other wires for? Let's get the toolboxes from downstairs and bring them back upstairs until we're ready to actually do something with this. Okay. Well, this entire thing is running at... yeah. which I think means we can step it up twice to max speed. What I'll probably do is belt drive it over to here. Have a speed accelerator. Something like. You've got a ways to go. I need more brass casings, don't I? Yeah, we've used them all. We're going to need a bunch more copper casings as well. But yeah, no, that's it. Is that really the only way to make them? Fair enough. Oh, bollocks. I could just make another one, but why make another one when we're not using this one? This entire system is basically redundant, and I need to think about a way to modify it to make it useful again. Or if I should just entirely take the thing down. Okay, that'll give me some extra brass cases. I didn't make a bunch more of these, didn't I? Yeah. Woodburn copper sheets. Didn't I initially set one of these up to do it? Copper. What needed liquid copper? See it that way. You clearly have two separate mechanisms or two separate systems here that require liquid copper for something. Otherwise I wouldn't have set this up. But what were they? Ah, that was it. One of them's a microchip. One of them was a microchip, but I'm damned if I can figure out what the other one we needed it for was. Oh wait, no. This was just a loop-in system for a microchip. That's all that is. It's just a loop for a microchip. You're almost done. The system I would want to use is this one here. Turn one of them away. No, it's rubber then copper. Run 3 times. Excuse you. Where'd all your copper go? I gave you a stack of copper. What'd you do with it? No, seriously, what did it do with it? Did it just eat a stack of copper? Deployer item overflow. It appears this deployer contains excess items and needs to be extracted using a hopper or a funnel. Hold on to them. Bizarre. Why can you not hold a stack of those? Okay, well here's half a stack. Still no. Here's a quarter of a stack. When in doubt, give it a clout. Stupid thing. Okay, fly back in there. Let's take our magnet off so that we can try and do this properly. There we go. Oh, these stack. I'm used to them not stacking. The precise mechanisms don't stack, which is the things that we're going to be making once we've got things done. Nope. I don't think there's a probability of these failing. Nah, good. I'm not a massive fan of the sometimes these fail. You have not been working. How many ingots are still left in there? Impossible to tell without pulling them out. Let's pull them out. 14. Okay, I'm going to need you active again in a bit. Let's put the dash in. Complex mechanisms are, I think, small first. Yeah. No, let's wait until we actually have the correct amount. Anything I can do in the meantime? Suppose we can prep the things we need for bigger smeltery. Ah, no, we can't because we only have one of these and we're using it. We can make these. Now I believe we need at least 2 stacks of this. So 16 of this, 32 of this. We already have one of those. We haven't made one of them yet. We do need to make some modifications to that before we can do this. Because I want to be able to stop the clutch. I'm happy for it to go down at the slower speed. We can actually get all the drills off of it now. I don't need that. How can I remove the glue? Can I remove the glue without just breaking the block? I'd rather not break the block. I don't have glue on it anymore. Okay, there we go. Oh. We do need to have a thingy in our hand to do that. A slime ball of some description. Sneak right click with an empty hand to remove the slime. That's what we did. Sneak. It doesn't work. That's annoying. Because I don't want this trying to stick to the bedrock. Oh, we also forgot to empty this out. We sent it digging all the way down to create this little tunnel. Don't we recycle this? We do recycle this. We have too much stuff in our inventory, we need to put it away somewhere. How about in one of these? The deep slate or deep cobble slates can be the cobble slate, whatever this is called. Deep slate, the cobbled deep slate. We can throw it through the crusher just to get random crap out of it. Although it does make a good building material, the entirety of this floor is built with it. You done? You're done. Okay, good. Left it downstairs. Let's sleep while we're up here. Just because not all of that area down there is lit up. Hence the spider. Okay, dirt. Oh, we did accidentally pick up some cobblestone. Oh, we actually got a decent amount of copper out of all of that. And I have a different container below us for that. Okay, let's get the cobblestone and then the rest of our stuff. Okay, confirm we have, yep, large cog on there. And this is why I'm going to put my magnet on my tool next time. Probably on my pickaxes and things. Right. Well, that's processing. just for the sake of so I can see when we had 30, you should be done. You should be empty. I think you're lying to me. 4 ingots. I don't think there's actually anything in there. It's empty, just a rendering glitch. Because I moved out of rendering range. Okay, we're going to need 5 gold things. We only actually need 1 of those for what we're making. Goes in there. You're all turned off for the time being, so I can just load you up. There's our 30. Drop that in the middle. Set it running. I mean, now that I have access to precise mechanisms, I could actually just make an automated setup for this, whereby it only pulls out if the item in the initial chest, it loops all the way around, it only pulls out if the item in the initial chest is not a completed precise mechanism. Fuck you, game. You've broken like 2/3 of them at this point. Or rather, 1/3 of them, and it's only supposed to be 1/5. That's why I made a bunch of extras. We only needed the 1 though. Can you be sat upside down? No, you can't. That being the case... That works. Okay, that produces 15 FE per tick. So what I need now... is a little bit more control over it. And the ability to expand it. We are out of clutches. Clutch. Why do we need to make a clutch? Shafts. We are starting to run low on them anyway. Redstone. That was the wrong crafting table. It's almost done. Might as well wait for it to finish. And then put a lot of them away. Right. So, this controls the speed. It consumes power in and of itself. So if we want to be able to just turn the entire system off, then the clutch needs to go here. Which means the lever can go here. Right. Can go there. Big gear can go on the top. And then chain drives. And support for the chain drives. Engineers hate him. Fine-tune your contraption with a rotational speed controller. Okay, so that'll allow us to precisely control how much power we're generating. Does this go all the way down to nothing? No, it goes down to reverse. Interesting. 32 SU. It always consumed 32 SU. So the minimum speed that this needs to generate anything is 32 SU. Interesting. I wonder if there's a rounding error there, and if running at max speed it's supposed to be 16, and then this is supposed to be 1. Okay, do I want to make the other 4? I kind of want to make the other 4. At this point we will be potentially pushing the limit on the amount of power that we can run or push through things. That's why everything has levers. Oh, is that all done? It's all done as well. Let's think. If we're running 4 of them and they take 8, that's 8, 16, 32. So running all 4 of them at maximum speed will generate or use 32 of our available 49 power coming from all of these windmills. Okay. That task can wait a few minutes. There's a task down there that we really should have got started and finished a while ago. Let's leave that up. Let's add capacitors to that as well. Inventory profile next. Hold this key while you're moving or matching functions. GUI settings. This isn't what I was looking for. It appears up here, but it's not part of NEI. Because I wouldn't mind if there was 2 of them up here. Move recipe rook. Left side mob effects. Left side panel scrolling. Favorites enabled. Layouts. Horizontal favorites boundaries 100%. Favorites column limits 11. $16. $24. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we can only have one of these up at a time. That's a bit of a shame, but never mind. Okay, we need... I don't think it's remote. Remote is the item. There we go. I think I have some. Yep. Okay, what else are we going to need? I want to be able to control the clutch so we can stop it. That's what the redstone's for. We're going to need our remote. And we're going to need something to fill in the gaps in the wall with. At least everywhere that we want to fill in the gaps in the walls. Oh yeah, that reminds me. It can wait. It can wait until we have access to the electric crusher, and we can therefore get 4 lots of blaze powder out of our blaze rods. We want to fill the wall with. We'll worry about that later, actually. Or we could just fill it with cobblestone. It doesn't matter. Oh wait, we need another toggle latch. That can permanently sit there, he says as he accidentally removes it. Stone, lever, redstone torch. We need more levers. And while I'm down here and I remember, let's put the plates away. All the bowls. Okay. That's what I wanted. What we forgot to bring was a small amount of redstone. Toggle latch. The orientation of that doesn't matter, but we do need it to be a receiver. For the sake of the temporariness of this system. Okay, good, that works. All we need now is a piece of redstone. Right, all things being equal. Oops. I may not have brought enough cobblestone to finish all of this off. Enable item highlights. Profiles. Enable lock slots. Auto refill. There we go. I've been wanting that for a while. Yeah. Oh, balls. We have the wrong type of torches with us. Does this system connect through to my other main system? Possibly. We need to come back with some actual torches though. So going back up. This will be configured to go faster eventually once we have the final system set up. The main reason it is not at the moment is simply that I need to be able to keep an eye on the walls, pull ore out, and stop at specific locations. Do we have spare? You're not supposed to be in there. I was thinking spare, yes, that's the one, spare Spare charcoal, but I may have converted it all into actual coal. Yeah, we don't have any spare light torches in there. I'll have to make some more. Not a biggie. Right, so I have a half a stack of that, and half a stack of that. Did I make more? I'm fairly sure I made more soul torches. Maybe not. Let's throw the remainder in there. One of the reasons I wanted to get lots and lots of irons is so that I could use lanterns on the moon, because they light things better. Okay. Suppose one thing I should have done. Let me stop for a second. Doesn't work the way I wanted it to. It's fine. It'll still light up when we stop. Where are you, Cave? I forget which side you're on. There we are. Oops. Too far. Okay. I'm not going to block this off or mine any of this, just the stuff that's against the wall. Okay, another drop, it's fine. Whoa. Sneaky! Vein of Scoria.
Weave these strands of ash together. Warm our hands in the embers of time.
Ooh, hello. Let's grab the gold while we're here as well then.
The shimmer of white skies, she spins to and fro, a flicker of wild eyes. She's losing control, the shimmer of white skies. I'm haunted at night by her cries. Yeah, I'm frozen cold.
Oh, this one keeps going. More diamonds! God damn it. The other cave I had just had so few diamonds. Now this one apparently has all the diamonds. Speaking of another cave. Well, the goal wasn't to explore them, it was to illuminate all of them. And swim. There was actually a way more interesting mine directly underneath my base. I didn't have to go elsewhere to find one. I said I don't know how far this is actually going to continue. Not much further, it seems. Why do I feel like we're dropping below 60 frames per second again? And just remember that we can come along here to mine it later. We came from down here. And we didn't come from this direction. More scoria. Okay, this is just going to loop back around. Healthy supply of iron right there. Which passage specifically was it? If it wasn't that way. No, it was that way. Here it is. Right. Let's that direction.
In the sodden snow of the Irish hills was born a Tuatha's child, with a fighting heart and a mortal skill and
Hey,
fiery and
it's that area. Oh, we haven't found any of this stuff yet. We do need to mine some of it.
deleterious life. And he bore the name Satantadil, a famous faithful knight. With his hurley in his hands, his name would cross the land.
Need to save the diamonds up so that we can get 4 blocks worth. If at all possible, at least. There's our main mine. So we have now joined up with it, so to speak. We got another blue crystal thing over there. There's another one of those. They sometimes have diamonds in them, in their chests. Do I actually have a path to it though? Hey! Full loop around. So we now have a way to get into our main mine without having to go over to the entrance we've been using so far. Which is nice. Now, where was that building? There you are. Am I really not being in there? creeper around somewhere keeping a close eye on me. Don't think I don't remember you're here. Ow. There's one inside it as well. Okay. Hey, where are you going? Nothing of value in there. Hey, that's another whatchamathingy. Modifier for a tool or a weapon or armor.
Cuchulainn tore his castle down and left the whole place dead. They loved each other, man and wife, despite his many affairs. And then he met the Morrigan, turned her down, and earned her vengeful glare. She weakened him and broke his strength with trickery and lies. By feeding him the flesh of dogs, 3 crones were her disguise. The Queen and Lugan saw their chance to fight the coup and win. When he battled next, 3 spears were thrown and 1 tore through his skin. So he tied himself to a mighty stone by his guts and belt he hung. And so he still stood on his feet till the last breath left his lungs. And the light shone out so grand till the raven came to land. And the name Cuchulainn was sung loud that night in a tale of rage and ruin and of might. And the name Cuchulainn, so furious and wild, to remain in myth,
Just a giant pit.
a legend of the
Yeah, I thought that was one too low. Multiple giant pits. Oh, spawner. I wasn't entirely confident I would get that 3rd swipe off before it exploded. Diamond. Pit. Diamond though. Just the one? Nope. Stealthy diamonds. Well, the pit keeps going down, but we don't want to go in down the pit if we can avoid it. What we got in here? Ooh, more things. We're going to need to come back with. Almost full on our inventory. 3 diamonds. Nice. Let's go unload. Thankfully the lift still has the barrels attached to it, so we can just drop a bunch of stuff into the barrels. Okay. Okay. Let's go empty those chests out. And then I think we're done lighting this place up and we can continue our trip downwards a bit. Let's just grab everything. Even if we don't need it. Alright, let's head back up so we can end this thunderstorm and empty out some of the things from here. Where we can't open that while we're traversing. Never did finish the top side of this, but then we also... Seriously? We get up to stop the thunder, and the thunder stops. That is both convenient and annoying. Wheat, red, rice. Three more music discs. How many duplicates do we actually have? 3. The 3 music discs we got were duplicates in and of themselves. Moonstone. Where the devil did I get Moonstone from? Sand done? Sand's done. Turn that off. That's off, that's off, that's off. Something's still on. Is this thing... Oh, that thing's on. That thing actually was running and it didn't need to be. There we go. That's just the background. Okay, and I think this is best smelted, isn't it? We could crush it for 1 diamond and 10% chance for 3 diamonds, or we can throw it in the foundry to get 7 gems out of it. Oh, it's almost time for tea break. Yeah, melt it is what we need to do. The gem mold. 7 additional diamonds. I ain't gonna complain. Enchanting book. Let's put that away while we're here. And pick up everything we left. Which barrel is it? There you are. We almost have enough things. Enough of these music discs. For all of our gear, assuming that we're going to retire the leather set we're wearing at the minute and move over to a pure plate set. Right. We only have, oh no, probably 2 minutes left until the server restarts. What we don't want to be is standing on this while it's moving when the server restarts. Because that'll be a really good way to fall straight the way through it. Kind of like that. That was not fair. You're not supposed to do that. I'm gonna need another remote. Right. I will have my lunch. Well, I'll go get my cup of tea rather. And I'll be right back in about 5-10.
will set out on a journey toward the future, toward new skies, hand in hand, loved by sunlight. I'm with you always, sweet baby of mine. Rest for now, let's say goodnight. Baby, I love you. Goodnight.
Okay, we're back. Let me quickly get things going again. Right. Small cog, big cog, that and that. Send them all away. That thing's probably gone all the way down to the bottom. Hopefully it hasn't destroyed or picked up my grave. Oh no, I stopped it, didn't I? Still, not a fan of being yeeted through it. sure what slot in my inventory it's safe for me to I might have been able to save myself, but my bucket of water wasn't on my hotbar and I didn't think I'd get into my inventory to get my bucket of water quick enough. I think what happened was it snapped upwards rather than downwards. Okay, we're going to need it to keep going down. Actually, no, that's a good point. We're not going to be able to. Oh, I can break one of these. I think I can punch them. Stop it at around about 50. Or we can drop down there, actually. That would work as well. Okay. So if we bring this all the way down, it's going to touch the bedrock and be unable to go any further. And so it has stopped itself and placed itself. Let's make sure it hasn't tried to pick up the bedrock. It most certainly should not be able to. No, what it's done is it glued itself to the bedrock because we couldn't get it to get rid of the glue underneath it. Which does mean we're going to have to do this the hard way. Which is to say, break all the ones that are connecting to the bedrock. Let's just break the entire platform. No quicker than just punching it. Okay. We don't need to worry about it sticking to the floor anymore, so we can level off the place that it's going to stop. That is not the orientation you are supposed to go. Okay. I do not approve of this second head. Killed by glitch, not by mistake or overconfidence. An unfair death. Okay. Good. The entire thing is coming. There is a diamond on this wall somewhere. There it is. Probably should reattach the torches to the edges. Just the 2 diamonds? Yes, just the 2 diamonds. There was already one that was there that got picked up when this thing dug the hole in the first place. Pretty epic. Well, I've been doing a whole bunch of other things other than actually finishing off this lift system. But we have found this is now the second reasonably sized cave system. There's another one. The other cave system we found actually connected back up to our main cave system. This one is a bit deeper down. But we have lots of lovely resources. We found plenty of diamonds. We still need more though. Not for anything we want to build at the minute, just for things. It did kill us though, our lift. It managed to stop in such a way that it passed or forced our character model to pass through it. And then we fell down like half the length of the lift into the void below. Well, not into the void, but a long way down to a sudden stop. Oh, there's a few. Create adds zinc. There's also tin is added by... Is it Create? I'm not sure. It may be... tin may be added by Tinkerers or the Tinkerers clone. And then there's a bunch of extra ones that have been added to the extra planets. So you can get Dash and Silver is on the moon. Lead and something else whose name I cannot remember is on Mars. Ooh, big hole, big cave. Not worried too much about actually finding places to mine at the minute. It's mostly just lighting up the area around the lift. The torch is left, and then we're going to have to go back anyway. Yeah, I think I've gone through the other stack. Well, we need Dash in order to actually start making some of the more advanced technology equipment, and we also need it to make a rocket so that we can head to Mars. Oh yeah, I've got myself turned around. Where is the path I came down? Looks promising. Guessing this way. Which is a neat trick, but if you're always going in the same mines, you'll find out that eventually you'll figure out which way you came from anyway. See? Okay. I think we're going to be short of some... I mean, might not be. One, two, three, four, five. We're short maybe one, maybe two. We're short two, okay. Well, we make them batches of 8 anyway, so it doesn't matter. I should see if I have some cushions laying around. Because cushions attach to these, and then you can attach yourselves to those, which guarantees you won't fall through the platform when the platform stops. We haven't actually got our bucket, emergency bucket on our bar. Okay, need to make another set. Right, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, and that goes in there, head goes in here. Spare link controller can go in here. Cobblestone can go away. That wants to be back downstairs. Do I want to keep the barrels? It depends on what I'm eventually going to use that for, because I do kind of want to have a cobble gen down there to potentially make some basic resources, just an infinite amount of basic resources. Put the barrels away for now. I would like an item frame though. And we need another one of those, which was that. I think, yep. The item frame is so that I can stick the link controller on the wall. Okay. Oh yes, if I have one lying around. If not, I know where I can get one. You not be in cave mode, thank you. Is that the right type of building? I think that's the right type of building. think so. I don't know why this particular area for some reason seems to spawn a lot of drowned. Yeah, this is the right kind of building. Cushion. No. Can we not pick it up that way? Yeah. Doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, so long as we can have it. The ladder makes this awkward. There we go. I think there's more cushions down here. Yeah. And a bed. If we need another one, we'll just come back. Why is the recording always so much darker than the actual game? Just realised we're looking at a black screen for all intents and purposes. Okay. The cushion can actually go dead center. Because we're not using that anymore. So we still need 2 spare. No, let's make it end there, because that will guarantee that the gantry crane stops at this level. Need that. So the reason to use a gantry crane rather than the rope thing that we just put away, the rope pulley, is because the gantry crane also transfers power down it, whereas the rope pulley just moves something up and down. So in theory, if I sit down and lift, actually let me put that there, because now we can do that. Can I actually activate? No, I think it needs to be, it would need to be a lectern for that to work. I think we forgot the glue. I think this might need some glue. Might need to glue the seat down. of those. And there. I was going to say I might need super glue to stick the torch down to the top of the gantry crane. To there, but I think it's fine. I think we just leave it as it is. Give us the seat. Set all of these to 1 because we don't actually want them collecting anything at the minute. Wait, why did the torches go with them if the seat did not? Yeah, it's got no problem taking the torches with it, but it won't take the seat with it. Nah. That's what glue is for. Oh yeah, that's the other thing this can do. This can send a redstone signal down it. I don't think there's any limit to how far the redstone signal can go. You apply the redstone signal at the top or the bottom, and it goes all the way along the chute. Okay. Stop that spinning. Finish the connection. Start it going again. That should not have been a thing. Oh yeah, once we have this all set up, then we can turn the clutch off. The important thing is just not going to have anything, or we need to make sure we have nothing down there that will, I mean a speed controller would fix that. That's rotational direction dependent. But I think a speed controller does in fact fix that. Either there's something underneath this, or this needs resetting. How do I connect these? There must be a way of telling these things to connect. I don't really want to have to redo the entire thing, or at least redo half of it. Hmm.
The night was cold and bitter, he was looking for an inn when the devil shined before him, showing
No, this is doing it this way is absolutely going to get me
nodded to the beast. A feast was small, the dog
to fall through this.
out of feast. Come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite. Grab yourself a bottle of wine and drink it with delight. Come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite. Let me table you will find yourself another pint. Well, the young man said, don't bother, soon I'll find an inn, because your home and castle is built on wicked sin. The devil looked offended as the offer was denied, but still he opened up the door, inviting him inside. Come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite. Grab yourself a bottle of wine and drink it with delight. Come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite. Let me table you and find yourself another pint. The demon kept on preaching, I can make you whole. And all I ask of you, good sir, is your immortal soul. The dark one asked, are you not tempted? He said, not the least. For little did the devil know the man talking was a priest. Come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite. Grab yourself a bottle of wine and drink it with delight. Come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite. Let me table you and find yourself another pint.
That looks to have sorted it. There we go. Let's, since we have a few spare torches, there we go. So we've sorted that. We still don't know what we're going to do with it down there, but we've sorted it. Finished it, rather. That was the original plan. Get it to that point, figure out what we'll do from there later. We have other things to make progress on now, and while I remember... Get rid of that. You don't belong in there. Oh, we forgot to leave the link controller down there. Damn it. Nice, let's take these back out. Put these back down where they're supposed to go. Let's get rid of the rain and night. Let's collect our horse armor diamonds. We need 36. We need enough to be able to make 4 blocks worth just to complete this quest. You don't belong in there. Why are you not sorting? Did I accidentally disable sorting, or did I accidentally create a conflict between sorting? The only thing I changed was that. Config inventory profile next. I think potentially I have a mod conflict here. Let me check something. One sec. Oh no. I don't think we may not have. So why has sorting decided to stop working? Sort order, custom rule, sorting options. Auto refill. Oh right, I see. This is subtitles for all of this. Where is it? No, that is something else. Advanced key binding settings. Activate and press. Okay, so that's just bringing up this. But what's the actual sort hotkey? General hotkey modifier. Oh, these headers are all of these. Sort order, default creative menu. I wonder if Fabric has a too many keybinds thing, because I much prefer it when I can search this. Player miscellaneous. Fancy menus, FTP chunks, FTP teams, zoom. Crafting tweaks, spread, search nearby, Sorting was working earlier in the day. I am puzzled. Now it works. I didn't do anything! That is the worst kind of solution or resolution to a problem. It fixes itself without you actually doing anything, and there's no goddamn apparent reason as to why it wasn't working in the first place. Frustration. Okay. We were doing things. We could get ourselves access to the grinder now. Do we need access to the grinder to be able to make this? We are going to need these though. The recipe's the same between the two of them. So let's just make a bunch of them. 4 copper rods will make 8. So we need 16 andesite ore. Slime, which we have plenty of. We only need 4 of it? No, 8 of it. Turn that on. Block that from working. Send these through. Wait for the particles to stop. Continuing them on. Okay. We still have the remote in our hand. Let's put this downstairs before I forget again. Right. Tech Reborn, online wiki, our Discord, I want a refund. The contents of this book. I would probably is a good idea me making one of those or some of those. But before that, let's finish off the actual power system itself. So we're going to need 2 more chips. We need some more wire. I don't know why the wire is made with rod, but 3 and 6. Ah, that's how we make it more efficiently. We make a wire mill. For the time being, we'll just keep... We got copper is easy to get. We'll just keep going. Whoops. Too soon. Need this. Huh? I'm fairly sure that's not correct. I think that needs an ingot. And I think to do this way, it needs to be melted. Yep, it needs heat. Although you could melt that down. Nope, in which case I need to melt it by way of these. Which means we need to make sure this is open. There we go. Right, and then we need 3 of these. Actually, we're going to need more than that, don't we? We need 2 for each. Is there a better way of making these later? There's not. Capacitors really are just that much of a pain. So capacitors are going to be the pain point, are they? 6 of those, 6 copper. 12 iron. 6 capacitors. All right. This is perfectly safe. I wonder if this shocks me. It does not. I'm sorry, but you were not invited and I don't like the noises you're making. Thank you for leaving. I don't think the mod's in here that allows you to put up a sign that tells them not to come. No soliciting, I think it is. I think that's a fabric mod, though. I have a strong feeling that's a fabric mod. Let me have a look, one sec. Legend of the Eyes, I think, is where I saw it. Mods. It was probably including something else. I highly doubt it's a mod on its own. Maybe even part of supplementaries? Rings a bell. Supplementaries. Why can't you just give me a list of the items that are in here? Never mind. The mod exists. That's all I know. The mod exists where you can put a sign up that tells that guy to basically not bother coming around. So you don't have to kill him to shut him up. Okay, is there a limit to how much this can transfer? More to the point, if we run this at full speed... 60. How much power is this actually using? It's using like 65% of the available power in the network. Yeah, everything else is off. Okay, so that's that sorted. By default, the sides of the Technical machines are locked. Ah yes, it's just telling me that I need to configure them. I don't need any of those, but we may as well keep them and put them away. Oh, that's interesting. It gives us back the spool when we use it for wiring. Hi, son. Let's put this in here. We really should make some more spares of those. I think we're going to be using this for... actually casting anything anymore. No, let's put that in the barrel downstairs. Because that's where that is. And eventually we do want to expand this a bit more. Nothing? Why are you generating nothing? You most definitely are not generating nothing. Although you're saying usage, you were actually showing power beforehand, but never mind, we'll not worry about it for the time being. Okay, next things to make. One extractor. One grinder. One wire mill. One accumulator. Probably made the accumulator first. Oops. Oh, it does work like that. Good. That's 4 tall, so we can just set that down, set that up under the ground. Just connect it directly to the main power. Gold spools. Need another battery. Do you have a spare battery in here? I doubt it. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of these. I wonder if these are supposed to be Certus quartz or if they're supposed to be redstone. Given the fact that, for whatever reason, I can turn them into small pile of redstone. Dunno. Gold wire, 2 spools. I don't think we've made any gold wire yet. We need 2 spools, then we're going to need 4 sheets. But do we need to cast it? No, we can throw them through there. Why wasn't it showing me that? Cast them. Doesn't matter which way round we do it. It's the same. Okay, so that's that and that. We already have 2 of these. It's brass. Here's the problem. We have the materials for that, they're just annoying. These used for anything we need them for at the minute. I should probably still keep some around. Deployers. They're useful for deployers, so let's keep at least 4 of them around. There we go. It is being piped to the right location. I wasn't sure for a second. Okay. Let's turn these back over. And close these. And then kill the power. Okay. Those, and those. These are here? Yes. 17 of. Yeah, we can pull power off of that one, so... I'm surprised that that didn't overstress the system. How much are we pushing it? Let's actually remember to slow these things down to their minimum and turn them off now that we're not since we're not using them yet. Okay. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. That, and that, that, and that. Accumulates electrical charge. Provides FE to wires, accepts FE from wires. We should have in here. It's not in here. We have somewhere a wrench. There it is. Although maybe we need wire cutters or something. Can I see this upside down? We cannot. If I break that, do I get the wires back? We do, actually. That's nice. Ah, it's considered a create thing. That's input. That's output. So we connect that to there. There we go, that's charging. So we don't need to continually use the full power of our system, but we can always accelerate or speed things up if we need the extra power. Okay, so that's that one done. We only need 2 extractors. Which means we're going to need some more of these. Squirter. Finger. Smasher. I think we can just reuse this setup. We need to reverse it to get the fluid out of it though. Ooh. Is this starting to lag? Task Manager, how much memory is this game using? It is, okay. Before it crashes and burns, let me restart it. One moment, please. Let's change that slightly. In this case, the thing that happened was the memory leak was about to take the entire instance down anyway, so we beat it to the punch. Thankfully, this is not the slowest pack to load. And there we go. I have 64. Mostly for video editing rather than anything else. Okay, we are in a position where we can make those tanks, and we do have... We was given, or we found, like 6 of these, so... Let's make a couple of tanks out of them. If a pack is working fine, you really shouldn't need more than 8 gig. But it is nice to have more, particularly for something like Greg Tech New Horizon. Not that that has a memory leak in it. That actually performs pretty well given how much is in that damn thing. Are they not allowed to be both? I thought they could be both. Green means both. It doesn't want to let me use both. Also, any eye is in the way. Click on a slot to configure. Outputs. Okay, fine, we'll just do it manually for now. Input in the top. Invert the direction of that. Turn it on. Wrench unit to retain content. that was the molten copper in it. There's no reason not to keep it nearby. Now we need silver, don't we? We want to be making these. For whatever reason, I can't R on that. Oh right, yeah, because for whatever reason these recipes don't appear in any eye unless you're specifically looking for them. They're weird recipes. Okay, so for each one we need 4 silver, 4 ingots worth of silver, and then 4 rubber. But we may as well fill it up fairly full. Those were in millibucket units, weren't they? Which does work out as 9. Each one holds 9, doesn't it? So if we do this as a multiple of 9, let's say 4 times 9, give ourselves 36. If we melt those down. Let's do it downstairs. I'm not entirely sure whether or not I can do it the way I'm planning on doing it. With these particular tanks, we'll see. Okay, inputs from the top. And then output from the back. It's usually that one. Oh yeah, I suppose hosting a server does eat way more memory. I have my own dedicated server, so generally speaking, if I'm running a pack, I'll actually run the server code on my server to offload it. This, however, is not my server. Outstanding, that is how that works. That's how I wanted it to work. Which is grand. Should fill up to 4,000. Perfect. We're going to need a lot more silver than we currently have. We have a bunch more crushed in here, so we can make some more. I came over here to put away this. It goes in there. This is configured now to output from the back, so if we just attach that to there, like that. Good. If it's 4 apiece, this is enough to make 8. Do I want to make 8 of the minutes? Can we make 8 of the minutes? We would also then need... It's 4 ingots per as well. Yeah, we do have enough silver in there. We'll get through them eventually, I'm sure. Oh god damn it, not you as well. That one did that, or one of these things did this earlier. Oh, because whatever reason the filter's set. It's a shame you can't just give me them back. Give me it back. Shoot them out onto the belts. Can you not do that for a bit, please? I want them back. Right. Let's try this again. Right, so we don't want it in the filter, we just want it in there. Same for you. Okay, it's primed. Go for it. I'm glad this uses this same setup. Wait. I know we had one to begin with. I was wondering how we ended up with one more than we started with, but no, we had one more than we started with. Okay. Kill the power and flip that back around again. There we go. Right. Now we have machine cases. We need 2 extractors, don't we? Because the wire mill needs one. So we need 2 more chips. And then tree taps. I think I need more wood than that. Doesn't really matter what wood we get, just as long as we get some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Another grinder. So we're going to need 6 plates. We have that. For whatever reason, this interface just isn't paying attention to the keyboard anymore. I can't R, U, or A on anything. R, U, A. The controls are being awkward today, it seems. Never mind, it's not that important, we can remove them later. I don't want to remove the millstone that we have, so we'll make a new one. And that's an actual stone. Cogwheel. Andesite. Stone. 2 diamonds. Another chip. Another chip means we need more wires. We need more wires. We may as well make this first. 4 andesite. 2 plates. One of them, 2 of these. Second wire mill. And you need this one. Piston extension pole is something we're going to have to craft. Any plank, okay. Oh, we're missing the thing. Right, that should be enough for the wire mill. Now we can make wires more efficiently, and that gives us random dash and silver tool bindings. I may just throw them into the smeltery and melt them down. I'm using cobalt as tool bindings. That's a good point. Can I smelt down that spare Tinker's sword? I don't think I can melt it down, no. I don't know why they gave me a second, they gave me a full silver sword. Ingot cast, yep. Okay. Just the grinder net left. Extractor, wire mill. Let's put them down. Actually, there's one other thing we need to grab. There it is. The inscriber. What's the power limit for these? Right-click 2 connectors will create a wire and return an empty spool. Right-clicking 2 connectors linked by a wire will remove the wire link and return a filled spool. That's all very well and good, but Copper spool or gold spool? Connects force energy compatible blocks with wires. But how much can it transfer? The connector attaches to either an energy producer or an energy consumer. Once attached, a copper spool can be attached between them, allowing electricity to be passed around. The copper spool only has so much range, so you need it. If you need to travel further distance, you can use connectors attached to flat surfaces as midpoints. Tech Reborn insulated cable can also transfer energy around, but are much uglier and clunkier. I kind of agree. If there's one thing, well, I like a lot of things about immersive engineering, and this is kind of partially inspired by immersive engineering. But yeah, if there's one thing about immersive engineering I do indeed like, it's their cabling system. Okay, let's put that there. Space at the top and to the side so that we can have inputs and outputs. And only needs one input and one output. Wire mill, one input and one output. Inscriber may need more though. Plus the inscriber's technically nothing to do with those, so I might just put the inscriber there for now. Can be inserted from the bottom, inserted from the top. I don't have anything that can insert upwards, I don't think. So we'll probably have to manually sort that out. Okay. Let's put that there. There, that there. This is the midpoint. That up there. I'm going to need more copper spools. Connect that to there. That to there. That charged instantly. Can't complain. Okay. Thing we needed was copper cable. And we can make that efficiently using one rod through there. So it's 3 times more efficient. I don't suppose there's a better way of making rods. Nope. This is still the best way. Okay, how quickly do you eat power? And these are only currently configured to their slowest, so they're only actually producing 4. Still enough to charge. Suppose we may as well... Actually, we do have the spare cable to do that. And I believe I left... Yes. I suppose there's a more efficient way of making these. I doubt it. No, there's an automated way of making it, but... Okay. Crystal growth accelerators. Next thing. Methinks. There's not a better way to make the spools, is there? No. What about that wire? Oh yeah. Cutting the sheets down in there is more efficient. Not by much though, I don't think, looking at that. 24. Fill all the spools. Can't on it. That turns 1 into 2, and that turns 2 into 6. So yeah, it's only 50% more. But more is more. Oh, there's a limit in the number of connections you can have on these thingies. Duly noted. Okay, let's have one there and then one there then. We'll connect that to there. And then I'll have that one back. And there to there. No worries, thanks for hanging around, Epic. Have a good day. We're not that far off finishing anyway, looking at the time. Connects to there. Connect that one to there. That one to there. Disconnect that from there to there. From there to there. From there to there. Now I can have that one back. That to there. That to there. That's using a bit more power. So let's give it a bit more juice. Okay. Oh yes, we can actually make lots of gunpowder now. We just need to get a lot of dried kelp. Coal dust. And that's how we make steel. We need sturdy helmets for a couple of things, don't we? Yeah, next tier of space. We need a lot of sturdy plates. Task for me over the weekend. We have lava generation. And we have tanks. We have lava generation and we have a tank that we can actually now start properly filling with it. So we will sort that out now, in fact. I see no reason to wait. What do I need from here? I thought that was the song I could hear quietly starting in the background. 14. Rubber, that's the thing I need out of the other chest. Oh, we already have one. And what do we use to upgrade these? They're not upgraded, or are they upgraded through the tiers? Tank. Advanced tank. It is upgraded for the tiers. We still need other things. I don't think we can make advanced integrated circuits yet. Yeah, that's a Mars material. If not something else. Is that Mars or is that the third planet? Nope, it's Mars. Good to know. Okay, let's go down to my obsidian production and turn it off and turn it into a lava production. Simply by way of jamming a tank in front of it. Or more accurately, to the side of it. In from the back. There we go. Those frames have never rendered before. Shaders are still on. So I wonder why that's visible now. I suppose something did say it didn't load. While I was starting things up. So I shouldn't be surprised that some things appear to be slightly broken at the minute. Put me down. Okay, rubber, base powder. What else do we need for that quest? We may as well go through them. Wheat flour, bone meal. Any 4 bones. $13. That doesn't go in evenly. Oh. Get clay from pointed dripstone. We are not mass producing pointed dripstone. There's our clay. There's our clay. There you got. Bone meal got. Keep hold of half a stack of that. Half a stack of scoria. There's another piece to this that isn't. Watching I need to sort out this inventory. Maybe split these out slightly. And now I've entirely lost track of where I was and what I was doing. Ah, not being able to use that key is annoying. Seared. Scorched, rather. Nevergrout. That was it, soul sand.
Is it someplace familiar or someplace unknown?
Sand or soil?
I heard this once, and it might be true. That home is with you, wherever you may be,
Sand.
wherever you may go.
Which I can make haunting normal sand. Looks like an ingot cast to me. Good. That is configured to there. Let's turn this on. Just so that we can throw this stuff in ahead of time. We have a quest to get soul sand. Part of the automation? Part of automation, I think. Soul sand from elsewhere. Haunt sand. Scoria. Bulk blast soul sand. That needs heat. Burn, my little friend. There we go. What else did we need? Wheat. We need to go downstairs, get some wheat so that we can crush it. Make wheat flour for the quest. Okay, throw that in the grinder. Sandpaper I'll worry about later, gunpowder I'll worry about later. They can be... Well, they can, the low current but high voltage they produce can be used to provide a current to materials that can become ionized into something different. Nice. So the Tesla coil is presumably how we charge Certus quartz. Electrified pin, molten electrum. Excuse me. You take a bucket of dash and you electrify it to get electrum. And you can electrify shimmer to get calorite. Yeah, that's how you charge Certus Quartz. Is that really the only way to get Calorite? Apparently there is an ore for it. It's on Venus. But we can make it before then by using Shimmer. That's potentially useful for tool making. You still charging? Yeah, we can turn you down a bit. In fact, this is probably done. What can we do with wheat flour? I think... Can't you it? Milk, wash it into dough. Mix it in milk to make pie crust, or mix it with water to make dough. It's the only way to make pie crust. Pie crust is made for pies. Nothing else. So we may as well wash it into dough. Okay. Next. I think next we look into this. Okay, does silicon have uses other than what's being shown here? Looks like no, silicon's only use is an inscriber. So let's convert a lot of them. That sounds like my book is here. Oh right, yeah, this thing can't have more than one item in it at a time. Thankfully, we have a spare hopper. Good, okay. Right, we may as well start preparing the next of them. But if we grab that out, that will complete the quest. We can then tell it, hey look, we have all the rest of them. We need Certus Quartz crystals, 1 diamond, 1 gold. See if I can remember which way round this goes. The engineering is diamond. Logic is gold. Calculation is Certus Quartz. Engineering is diamond. Logic is gold. Calculation is Certus Quartz. You can stop for a bit. we're obviously going to need a lot more than just the one. But hopefully maybe that will give us some freebies. Particularly the diamond ones. We do not have a good source of diamonds. We can auto-generate diamonds. It's actually pretty easy. Are we at a point where we're capable of doing that? We'd need access to compressor. The grinder we have, so that's one half of the equation. We already have some of this. Right, now it wants the actual finished thing. We'll start thinking about automating this much later. Don't need to worry about it for now. How many's left? This is the last one. Okay, 32. Doop, doop, doop. Alrighty then. Jumpstart the system. Acceptor, controller. We got given a bunch of quartz glass, so yeah, we can make that. That's not a problem. We have plenty of shimmer. So yeah, we can make an energy cell. That doesn't need to be charged. So we can get our controller and we can get that. This, ooh. The amount of shimmer that a system is going to take. I mean, we get a lot out of it, but even still. I might loop this power cable over there. I'm kind of tempted to replace these with gold, but I don't think there's any difference between the two. Okay, I need a chest upstairs explicitly for AE stuff. We can keep all of this stuff to one side for a moment. Do we have a copper chest in here? We do. I don't want it to be a copper chest though, I want it to be better than that. I think the tier above that is diamond, but until we're manufacturing diamonds, this will have to do. Well, we've created a spare one now. Let's get these in the right order. Okay, is there anything else? And here there's ME. Not that I can see. Let's take this, and these out of here. We'll keep them in the ME chest. One, two, three, four. Crystal Growth Accelerator. Quartz glass. Thank you for giving me some to begin with. One, two, three, four. Suppose could use 5, but we don't have the shimmer. We can make more shimmer because we can put one underneath it. If we put one underneath it, that's going to cause a problem just for wiring purposes. So 4 will do. Okay. Quartz fiber, glass, and Sed's quartz dust. No. Any sea glass? Does that not count as sea glass? Or was I just not? It wasn't me, that didn't show up right. Ah, no, I had the recipe wrong. I had it inverted, that's why. Okay, just skipping through all of that. Shimmer ME dense smart cables. And another ME controller. This lineup is a bit weird. Is that enough for 4? Need some more silver plates. One, two, three, 4. I suppose there was a quest somewhere in here. To make accelerators. Nope. Okay. Let's put the resources at the bottom for the time being. We do have a bucket of water. Good. Where do we want to sit this? We have a space here. We could literally just put it behind this, but we want to be able to access all of its sides, so... We need more of these. Eight of that. 2 more copper. All of that. All of that. The dough downstairs later. Let's get this sorted, and then I think we may be looking at calling it a day. Can these have 5 connections on them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So the maximum is 4 per. That being the case, then. That connects to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. Rather than have a super long run over there. You connect to there. Fill this with water. Ah, wait, no. This may not work. I get a sneaking suspicion that these things require an energy acceptor and have to be powered from AE directly. We can check it though. Magnets. I am seeing a distinct lack of activity. Yep. They do not work this way. Well, we shouldn't have broken all of them. We can still do it, we just have to do it a different way. We have to put an energy acceptor somewhere. So let's make said energy acceptor. An energy acceptor. Why ore? I don't know why those were configured as ores. Seems a little weird. We're making 8 of these, so we want 4 of these. Half full? I might be half full now, maybe? What say you? How full are you? 20. Not quite half full. Okay, how do I want to temporarily set all of this up? Ooh, didn't think about that. I highly doubt I can have both of these in the same square. Do it this way instead. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. These must have an internal buffer that we can't see, which is why it's pumping 32 in. Oops, got too close. They were almost done anyway.
When winter
And done.
when life is frozen, when the moors they hide away under the snow, fingers of doom
They're going to stop drawing power now they're charged?
clutch the chosen. All beasts will shiver from the lion to the crow.
They're going to continually pulse and draw power even though they're not doing anything.
When times are stark,
If it's the latter, then I may need to
the wailing of the wolf
disconnect this, but we can always just make sure it has the power to run it for the time being.
the fates of many cease to rest on only one. Walls will not hold the winds.
7, 15, that'll be output in about 30, I think. So that'll keep that charged. Let's turn this into dust so we can get some more. We're going to need a lot of them. God damn it. I am looking to finish off. I'm just trying to get bits and pieces done. Grind. Okay, so we can grind 2 of them down into a single dust, or we can throw it through here and just get 1 for 1. But yeah, we will leave it there for today, I think. I'll do a couple of bits and pieces over the weekend. I don't think there's any major projects, just resource collection and preparation and things like that. But yeah, we'll leave it there. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.